Zillow price. I'm like, dude, you're messing with me at this point.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for someone like that, you just let them know, like, hey, I'm an investor. You know, I buy properties at a discount. These aren't discounts. So the only way that I can buy these is if I pay you over time. And if you don't want to do that, then we're probably not a good fit. I'm not the right buyer for you.
I texted him last night and
was like, have you thought about selling on terms? And his answer was like, no. So I'm going to follow up with him today and be like, why not? Or would you consider that?
Or just, hey, you don't even seem like you're that serious about selling these.
Yeah, it's basically where I want to go with it. I'm just, all options.
Peppering them up.
Yeah. Keep disqualifying. Okay.
I respect it. Yeah, get those out of your face. Like, you guys are good on the phone, so your time is best spent with people who are motivated. You know, I think really digging into like that lead manager guideline or just asking me questions about, hey, when should I follow up, or looking at the follow-up guideline really helps. But like, it's super key to remember when you're talking to these sellers. I love hitting them with that upfront agreement. Like, hey, we got 2 properties that we're buying in the next 2 weeks. We need 1 more. I'm calling to see if yours is that 1 more. You know, or just something along that line of like talking, just to let them know up front, like, hey, I'm ready to do a deal, and this is kind of where I'm moving. If they say like, hey, I do want to sell, but not that fast, be like, okay, well, I'm happy to work on your timeline. Like, we can work with you and work on your timeline. We'll just fill another property in that slot for now, and then dive into it. When do you want to sell? You know, and just kind of go from there. But if they're giving you a bunch of pushback and stuff, like, disqualify them all the way, figure out that you guys aren't a fit. We can even leave them with an offer. We can leave them with a written offer. You know what I'm saying? And it can be our number too, just in case anything. I actually like to do that. Get their email, even if they're not a fit, and we can still send them an offer, honestly. But get them out your face, because they're just going to waste your time and distract you from the sellers ready to go. Huge opportunity cost. Focus on the hot ones.
Word.
I think I got that here on this guideline too. Yeah, literally, guys, 99% of your deals like come from follow-up. Like, it's so true.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
And the thing that like is super important is like shortening the sale. Here, let me share this with you guys real quick. I know you guys already all have it, and Todd, we just walked through this like twice, but shortening the sales cycle is like, ooh, not this one either. We're on this.
It's like Pace says, if you haven't said it 7 times, you haven't said it once.
Right, exactly. Yeah, shorten the sales cycle, right? So we got to hit deals fast, get paid fast, and move on. You know, literally, this helps so much, the verbal commitments, because you can come back to that later when they aren't applying by that. You'd be like, hey, I thought we said we were going to do this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and like for every hot, oh, that says hit. Every hot and warm lead, you need the very next action so I was going to take before you talk to them next. 100%. Like, guys, that should be the 5th pillar, honestly, is like the seller's game plan. So their game plan for selling the property. You know, what does the road look like? That's why I always or often ask them to paint me the picture, because you want to have that 5th pillar, which is literally like their game plan for selling it, right? Their game plan might be to collect all the offers. If they don't like them, go list it, right? We want to know that. You know what I'm saying? Or their game plan might be to sell it to the first offer that sounds nice today, right? So definitely that's the 5th pillar, right? So it has that element of timeline, and it's also going to reveal some more about what they're thinking. Awesome. All right, guys. I just dropped a hot list of people in there. Hot list of people into the WhatsApp chat. Yes, indeed. Does anyone else have any questions or leads they want to discuss? If not, I think we got a call we want to calibrate.
I know
Yeah,
I had.
or go ahead, Mo.
Go ahead. My bad. You first.
You guys gonna ask it? Did I lose you
You
guys?
fighting? No,
Now
I'm
you're
here.
here.
Go ahead, Mo.
I was gonna ask about. I know I was gonna follow up with two people, but I don't know. It looked like you just put notes on there, so I'm not sure. If you're gonna follow up with them or not. The Vries, the Vars,
Levis?
that lady, remember? Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, you.
she didn't answer my follow-up call that we were supposed to have. But yeah, I can call her back again.
And then Mohammed Salam. I know you just put some notes in there today.
So what was his
Uh,
first name?
Mohammed, I believe.
And then his last name?
No, his last name is Mohammed. Sorry, first name is Salim
Oh, Salim.
or Salam. It says it's Salam. It's spelled Salim, though, which is weird.
That might be an act. We get this from the what's listed on the property, so maybe they spelled it wrong on the property records. Yeah, I can follow up with them. I had a conversation with them yesterday and kind of set an expectation. I'm basically like working through a package deal right now, trying to make the numbers work because he's really too high.
Yeah, too high. He didn't want to. And then I offered him what's his name? Suggested Chuck, but he didn't even want to consider it.
Yeah, the good thing about him is one of his properties does meet hedge fund criteria, so maybe that can at least help us get one of these done.
Yeah, I think that one he was asking too much for, like almost.
Well, he gave me a new address yesterday.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Yeah. That one meets hedge fund criteria.
Awesome.
Yeah, so I asked Emeka to go ahead and submit it and send it as a package to someone else we have there that's buying. So I'm getting a lot of packages out in Birmingham. I like this market. So
Yeah.
awesome.
All right, cool. So no.
So that,
I won't follow up with them right now.
I've been calling him Salim, bro. Am I butchering his name?
I think it's Salam.
Salam.
I spelled Salim when I called him that. It's like, yeah, it's Salam. I was like, okay.
Salam. Okay. I had a friend in high school named Salam, so perfect. All right. So no other questions? Or Brian, you had a question, right?
Yeah, that's just a couple real quick. Were you able to establish any boots on the ground for Betty Gwynn?
Yes. I was sending them the details, actually.
Okay, cool. I called her yesterday. She hasn't called me back, so I'll just wait to follow up with her till I hear from you on that one.
Okay. She
And
was
then,
kind of figuring out our access, right?
No, I had told her we were going to discuss the monthly, and I was waiting on the team and trying to get boots on the ground and whatnot, and I'd let her know so she could start setting it up.
Okay.
And then a reef. What were your thoughts on the 75K price?
That's why that was in there.
I know that's your favorite guy, dude.
The 75K price. Man, he is really like freaking pushing it, but it's 0% interest, right? $6,500 down. And
he had hinted at higher payments in the down, but I
No.
say we just if 75 works, I just tell him it is the same, and that it is what it is. If he takes it, he takes it. If he doesn't, he doesn't.
that should work, bro.
Kinda
Let's go over it once more in the VO. I'll comp it in the VO.
Okay.
Because he's really freaking pushing it in those neighborhoods. I would love to give him that. I think honestly it might be fine just because it's 0% interest and low down. If he's willing to keep all of that the same, like let's lock it up. But I'm just gonna do
Okay.
one more verification on those 3 addresses because man, the trenches.
No, that works, man.
All right, cool.
And then the Ja Lee guy or Jay Lee, those 3 lots with the build packages. Did you hear back from the guy you reached out to? That's fine in that neighborhood.
I don't think I did. Let me see. I did not.
Okay.
He was asking 100K each, right? So the 3 acres are 0.25 each, or altogether 0.25?
Yeah, no. So the 3 individual lots are right around a quarter acre each, 0.25.
Okay. He's not crazy. Kind of retail.
Yeah, I mean it's for sure retail. I'm not even gonna argue that point, but I mean it comes ready to build, man. I mean he's pretty much permit, so I mean that's a lot of people's holdup on it. So you're pretty much paying for the convenience of him doing all the work.
Yeah, you really are. No, I
And
like
he
that.
knows it. I mean, this guy's not naive, dude. He's not stupid. He knows what he has, and I mean, depending on what you do, there's, $225,000, $220,000 to be made, based off of whatever whatever the person's building cost is on each house.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly, I think it could be a good deal. I mean, I don't know the area, but I know when I mentioned it, it's kind of a hot area from what you're saying. So just let me know on it. He's dude. His only motivation is if he gets what he wants, he'll sell it. If he's not, he's gonna build. So I mean,
Yeah, I respect it. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know on that one for sure. Oh, I already got a refund here twice.
and outside of that, dude, everyone else that kind of pops up, I'll just talk to you in the VO. I'll be in there all day with you.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Brian, that Arif Nassim, is it the same person, or is it different?
Yeah, I think
Arif.
you guys were both working on this one.
Yeah, he had a package of properties in Baltimore,
Yeah.
and I think you're on that too. We're getting close. We'll see what happens. I got him in no interest.
Cool. Yeah, so I was talking to him about it. So basically, you want me to back off and you finish him?
Oh wait, you guys are both talking to him right now, actively?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Okay. That's my fault. I didn't realize
That's
that.
all right.
So
That's
that's
all right.
cool though. That's cool because he thinks you guys are two different. Oh shit, that's sweet. This is the best position to be in.
It's not the first time either. Who was the other one? The one in Georgia with the duplex, the one 750?
Yeah,
Can't remember.
That was
Kenya.
Kenya. Yes.
I was talking to Kenya, and then Mo was talking to Kenya, and
Yeah.
she told me no on the seller financing. Told him yes to the seller financing, and then she completely changed all of her stories around. So it's beneficial actually for sometimes for two people to be tag teaming it with the seller being, not knowing about it.
Facts. So you guys got them both at 75K, 0% interest, 5 years.
I know. Where are you at, Mo? Who's getting the better deal here?
I think you got a better deal. We were still trying to. I was doing a package deal. I didn't do it individually.
Oh, this is a package of 3 too, for the 3.
Yeah. So. And I was going after the price that you talked about him with before.
Okay.
So I don't know which is the better deal.
I think the deal I gave him was less on the total purchase price, but it had 3% interest on it, and he was trying to get interest only.
Yeah.
This
I
is
got him
0% interest.
to move away from the interest only, and go basically the same as you offered without interest only.
All right, cool. We about to.
Let's go. We'll just leave Olu's name out of it. And let's lock him in, bro. Come on.
Like a money.
That's him, though.
All right, cool.
Nassim.
So I was supposed to call him today. That's why I wanted to ask before.
So was I.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. It's about to be fire. Okay, it's over. Arif contract. He's already under contract. He just hasn't found out yet. Time hasn't caught up.
That's right.
Yes. Perfect. We'll be in the VO rapping about that one.
All right, cool.
Mo, what's the seller's name again that you wanted us to listen to?
Oh shit! I just took him off too because I jumped on already.
Kenneth
Give me 1
Wilkinson,
second.
right?
Was it Kenneth? No, that's not the one. It was Theodore something. Theodore Perez, I think. It was a short one. It was bad because I think I went in there too hot.
Too hot. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Speaking
wait.
while you're pulling that up, speaking of Kenya Anderson, I called her yesterday, Mo, just to kind of see where she was at. She's still not in terms, and I guess she had the cash offer she countered, but
She
I wanted to give it a shot. She has a cash offer for 700. She countered him at 735, but she's still not open in terms or nothing. So
That's tough. The only thing you can do with that is Airbnb to even make those numbers
yeah,
remotely interesting.
hey,
I
I always
don't-
figure it's always worth a shot, man.
Yeah, it's always worth a shot. Let me know if you want us to dive into that one again.
No,
So for Theodore Perez, bro, I don't see a recording on this one.
It was on not the 833 number, the other one. I called him twice. He hung up on me. I called him back. So check to see.
You called the 440 number?
I called with the 440.
Oh, you called his 440?
The first one. It's the no. It's the two Theodore Perez.
I see it. The
The
216.
1058 one.
Okay. Wait,
Yeah, but the first one, not the second one.
1058.
Tell you, 1058.
I don't even have that.
Theodore. Per-
Oh,
1132.
okay. That number isn't. You
1132.
gotta reskip trace. I didn't even peep. That's my fault. Okay, let me add this one. Got it.
It is a bad call.
there's no such thing as a bad call, man.
An hour ago.
Yeah, it was 11:32. Yeah, a little bit over an hour ago. It was short too. I think it was only a couple of minutes before they hung up on me.
Oh, that's why he's in here twice. There's multiple. Dang, bro. It was 13 seconds.
No, that's the second one. Then there's one before that. I called him twice. When he hung up on me, I called him back.
You guys just kind of chilling?
Let me search for this. It's not showing up for some reason.
There was one at 11:34. That's when I called him back, and then the one at 11:32.
Yeah, you must have hit the flashes or something, I think.
So it should have been maybe like a minute or two.
Okay, here it is.
Hey, how you doing, buddy? Good. Awesome. Yeah, my name is Mo. I'm just calling to see if you had any interest in possibly selling your property in Beta Ave.
It's give me a call in a couple of weeks.
A couple of weeks. What happened in a couple of weeks?
What?
I said, what happened in a couple of weeks?
Well, I'm doing some work there.
Okay. Are you doing some re-rent?
Put a new roof on it, new porch.
Okay. Have you ever just thought about selling it like that? You don't have to worry about doing.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about an offer?
Yeah, I just need a little bit of information about the property to give you an offer, though.
Okay. Ask me the information.
Excuse me?
Ask me the information.
Yeah, just let me know a little bit about the property, the condition, why you're looking to sell it, and exactly what
Okay. I'm looking to sell it because I want to sell it.
Okay.
It's a 2-family. It's rented.
Okay.
It's got a new roof on it. It's got a new front porch on it. The inside is decent. It needs the asphalt driveway redone. I don't know what else you want me to tell you. The furnace is an older furnace. Electrical's decent. I mean, the electrical box is all new. What else you want to hear?
Is it rented now? Both the apartments?
Yes. Up and down the rent, but they're not on a lease.
Oh, month to month?
Yes.
How much are they paying rent to?
650 and 6.
650 and 6. Are they like performing tenants? Are they behind? Do they pay on time?
Come on, guy. What are you going to do with the property?
If I'm gonna buy it, I'm gonna buy it as a rental. So I want to know if the people in there
Okay.
or not.
Well, if you're not satisfied with them, you can ask them to leave because they're not on a lease.
Did I offend you somehow? Like I'm just trying to figure out a way if I can make this deal happen or not.
Ooh. All right. So Mo, what do you think?
I think I went in a little bit too hot. Could have probably asked a little bit more questions and softened it a little bit more.
I don't think you needed more questions. I think you just needed to validate in between them.
Okay.
What else were you gonna say though?
I think just knowing how he was the first time put me on defensive. So I think I should have just been neutral and just not let anything phase me.
Okay. Respect. All right. You guys and gals got feedback for Mo?
I don't think that guy's very motivated.
He
I
signed a contract before.
I think it was like Jordan's call with that really early. You came in hot, dude, and like it was just an interrogation. And I definitely think you let the last phone call affect this phone call because you're way better than that, dude.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure, bro. I think you're definitely way better than this call says. You know what we're doing, bro. We're sharing the worst of all of them, right? So we can get better. But I think for this call, a lot of it is you were thinking, oh my gosh, this guy's going to snap on me any minute. He's red. Let me just question him. But when he started off the call, he didn't sound red. He sounded like he was just watching TV, just had a glass of iced tea. Sounded like he was in a good space. I think you had a lot of opportunities for when, after you asked those questions, you let him get to know you a little bit. Oh, okay, man, this sounds pretty nice. You got tenants in there right now? Oh, yeah, I got 2 tenants. Okay, sweet, man. Shoot, you got tenants? Are they paying on time and everything? Wow, shoot, that sounds sweet, man. I love when my tenants pay on time. Why even sell this thing? You know what I'm saying? Make it a little bit more fun, Look for an opportunity to crack a joke or say something funny, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes they won't laugh, and then you just make fun of yourself. Like, I laugh at my own jokes. So if they didn't laugh at my joke, I'd be like, geez, I guess I'm the only one who thinks that's funny, huh? Or, damn, I laugh at my own jokes all the time. It's okay. You don't have to laugh, and just something to break that ice so it's not weird. Because when you're just questioning, if someone's asking me questions, I'm probably having the same reaction as that guy. Like, click. I will say bye first. Like, I usually say, hey, thanks, bye, have a good day, and then immediately hang up. But I definitely understand because it definitely felt like a wall of questions versus like a conversation about it. You know what I'm saying? You can do the same thing, just throw some more validations in between the questions.
Gotcha. Awesome.
Don't make assumptions too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely went in with the intentions that he was going to yell at you or get pissed off at you, and you played on the defensive rather than asking any kind of trying to develop a rapport or anything like that. Bro, I've literally had people that told me to go fuck myself and called him back a month later and just caught him in a good mood and closed the deal.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've had that too. They completely forgot about that time. You know what I'm saying? Like, completely forgot about it. Or they apologize.
Yeah.
Literally, they apologize. You know what I'm saying? So
it's like Mark Shuttlesworth, man. That guy, he was an asshole to me. And then Olu called him and he was nice. And now the guy is keeping better track of my life than I keep track of my life.
Yeah, he was like, Ryan's at a wedding this weekend, isn't he? I was like, yeah. His his sister's wedding, right? I was like, damn, I don't even think I know if it's a sister, his auntie, or think it's a sister. Yeah. I called Brian like,
And that
sister's wedding, right?
And that first phone call, I fucked up, dude. Like I did a terrible job. He was totally pissed off. I could not develop any rapport with that guy at all on the first call with him.
Yeah, so yeah, it's just a matter of calling this guy back. Like I can underwrite it first for you so you have some comps to talk with him about. You know, like, hey, I see this one went for this, you know what I'm saying? And hopefully you catch him at a bad time. If you caught him at a bad time, call it out. You know, call out the elephant in the room. Yo, dude, sounds like I caught you at a really bad time. We have 2 properties lined up to buy in the next 3 weeks. I want to see if yours is going to be the third because we need one more. When's a good time for us to discuss this so I can see if I'm buying this or not? You know, just to that like really builds so much credibility so fast.
Yes, sir. I will do that. Next
You got this,
time
my
I
friend.
call.
Perfect.
You know, way to call it back, though, dude. It takes courage to reach back out to someone that got pissed off at you the first time. So I commend you on that.
It was kind of crazy the first time I called him. I wish we would have pulled that up, but I remember where it was. Like he literally said, like, fuck you, like got off the phone, said fuck you, and came back on the phone. It was like kind of weird.
Maybe we
Like,
should.
like he had.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, were you?
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Like he had Tourette, he was talking to somebody else, and he came back really hot.
Interesting.
So it's kind of a weird situation with him.
Maybe we should let like Christina or Patty call him, see if he gives them a different flair. Hopefully nice. Not like a flair, but like a different side of his personality.
Yeah.
Or yeah. What do you think? It's up to you, bro.
No, I'm good with it. Shit. The guy, you know, I tried twice. Didn't get anywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think we have enough information to at least do some due diligence. Patty, do you want to try and give him a ring? Patty's like, I know they didn't just volunteer me for this asshole seller.
You always volunteer me to call the asshole.
But you do such a good job with them. They like you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if Christina doesn't want to do it, I'm totally down to do it.
Shit. Patty called Charmaine back just to give her another low ball offer and just be courteous. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I can't leave it open ended.
I can't.
I'm like, dude, it's not gonna. That lady is not. That one's not gonna do nothing for you. She's like, screw it. I'm still gonna do it. She is still rude as fuck too. But yeah.
I mean, I told her, I was like, look, man, I'm gonna go back to my finance department. I'm gonna find out, you know, my best number that I can give you, and I'm gonna give you a call. I'm gonna let you know, whether or not it works. And I called her back, and she's like, I told her, I said, unfortunately, you're right. This isn't gonna work for us. I know you're stuck on the 80. That's perfectly fine. We can't go anything above 50. She's like, well, you already told me that yesterday. I was like, I realized that, but I also told you I was going to call you back, and I don't say I'm going to do something and not do it. So there you go. And then she hung up on me.
Y'all, they will respect the follow-up. Like, she might be mad about that, but if she goes another 2 months and can't find a buyer, she's going to call the person back that followed up and was honest with it. You know what I'm saying? And kept it a buck. Maybe Patty shoots her a text in a month and a half like, hey, did you sell it? And she's going to call like, oh, my God, thank you for hitting back. I was looking for your number. I really want to sell to you. You know what I'm saying? And so it just that follow through on closing it. Oh, my gosh, I love that. That's why I say even if they're not a fit earlier in this call, I was like, yo, we can still send them a written offer because if they're on our list, at some point they got to sell. So I don't mind doing that.
Yeah, I've actually gotten more thank yous for the lowball offers because I actually did come back with something and I let them know, this is what we can give you, but I can't go above that. And they're like, well, I really appreciate you calling back because nobody else does.
100%. Yeah, no, it's so key. Like the follow through, when you say you're going to do something with a seller, like do it. If you say you're going to follow up at a specific time or type of time of day, like do it. If you say that you're going to get them, comps or a contractor, a contact to help them out, like follow through and knock it out. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it rolling, because that builds way more credibility than anything you say, So again, guys, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. It's not necessarily what you do, it's how you do it and follow through. So with that said, let's knock out these affirmations, y'all. Let's go out here. Let's lock up some deals. I don't even think these are all the sellers that could go to contract today. So I posted like 10 here or something like that. Like, you guys probably have a couple more sitting in acquisitions that are, really close. And guys, I'm literally getting flooded with leads. Brian just flooded me with more leads. So, as long as we're keeping the follow-up tight and passing them off to other teammates, adding drips when we need to, there's so many opportunities here, guys. Like, I'm so excited this week. Let's get it.
Did he send quite a few yesterday?
I think so. When I last checked late at night, I think I saw like 10 or so in there.
Okay, cool.
All right, y'all. So I will provide more in payment, I will provide more in value than I receive in payment.
I'll provide
more value than I receive in payment.
I am the best problem solver for the seller situation.
I am
the best problem solver for the seller situation.
I will intentionally find out the reason the seller wants to sell.
I will intentionally find out the reason the seller wants to sell.
Every rejection brings me closer to the next sale.
Every rejection brings me closer to the next sale.
I am the best closer in the country.
I am the
best closer in the country. Multiverse.
Let's go.
Carlos.
I have all the tools that I need to achieve my goals.
I have
all the tools I need.
All right, y'all. Let's go out here and achieve these goals. Let me know if y'all need anything. I'll do a
Here we
video
go.
in a little bit.
Oh, let's go.
Later, team.
All right, see you guys.
Later.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Welcome to the climb. Week 2, day 3. Y'all already know how we get it started. We get it started right in the middle of our team meeting. We don't do an intro. We just dive in. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no intro, just straight into business. So appreciate y'all coming out. Next up, you guys already know the routine, man. We're hitting the daily dial. Oh, sorry, not the daily dial. Shout out to the daily dial, though. We're going to the virtual office. We're going to finish running some numbers on some properties for the team as they come in. We're going to jump on the phone with some sellers. I've already made some offers today. I've already walked the property. So I'm ready to go. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Let's turn up. All right, cool. So if you guys don't have anything, listen, guys, I promise to use the restroom before I start this live. Like, I 100% promise. However, I've been drinking a lot of water. So let's see where that's at. I know you can't really see it, but yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water, so I need to go. I'll be right back, like literally right back. We back in action. Back in the saddle. Here we go. Jump into the VO. Finna get some contracts, I already know. All right, I was sending out these packages. You jump in the VO, finish sending out these packages. What's going on, y'all?
Yo, what's going on, fam?
I already know, bro. Working on these contracts.
Yes, sir. Here.
Out in PA. Made it safely?
Hell yeah, dog.
I seen Pops on the live stream yesterday.
What'd you say?
I said I seen Pops on the live stream yesterday.
Yeah. Heck yeah. Hey, he got the little background and everything going on.
Yeah, it's a little vibe over there.
I was in the dungeon yesterday.
Yeah, bro, that definitely looked like a dungeon. Free my mans.
Facts, bro.
Cool, yo.
I'm trying to figure out how to get this damn dog to Arizona, though, bro.
Hey, bro, when I found out they can't ride on planes anymore, I was like, oh, I didn't know that. So
There's some that do, but they don't allow them to breed.
oh,
They be hating on them.
Have you looked into putting him as an emotional support? Even as an emotional support, they won't allow him to?
I've been thinking that if he's emotional support, then I think they would. I don't know how long that takes.
Yeah, I don't know. But I know with that, they should allow him to because I saw, I don't remember what it was, but it was definitely a breed that has like a huge stereotype too. When I went to Arizona, and he just had a emotional support vest, so he was allowed to. But if that takes too long too, you can also fly him.
I just looked it up. It says it only takes like 48 hours.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah, fill that out.
Be his emotional support dog, my boy.
Yeah. But that's if you want him to fly on top. Now, if you don't mind him flying under with the like cargo and stuff, you shouldn't have an issue there, as long as you have. I don't know what it's like to have it be like from state to state, because flying out of Hawaii with dogs, they're like super strict.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure it's not as hard flying him from like where you're at to Arizona.
Well, I seen I was looking at American, and they do put dogs in the cargo, but they have just the breed restrictions, and almost every airline they restrict his breed. So I think the emotional support may be the way for sure.
Hey John, if you want to, we could jump in breakout room 1, so we don't disturb the rest of them.
Right. Perfect. Olu and Dion?
What's going on, Marlon?
Looks good.
Yo, that's a mindset guy?
That's mindset Marlon.
Bro, I follow you on YouTube. I watch your stuff on YouTube, bro.
Hey, bro, we were talking about you yesterday when I was streaming. That's why I sent you a request to come live with us.
Oh, I didn't see it. I got caught up in the evening on like Tuesday evenings. I got a call that I'm a part of, and then it turned into like a 3-hour long situation, which was much needed.
You good? We were just giving you your flowers, bro. Hope you got some followers out of it.
Oh, bro, yo, on the real, I was wondering why like some people start tagging me and stuff, and I was like, what's going on? Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. I really do.
No doubt. Without doubt.
So
Okay,
to,
vote in favor.
Sir.
Dang. All right, time to make a couple calls real quick before running out of here.
Does your pit have a short nose?
I don't know. Not really. It's kind of long.
Because sometimes that's why airlines don't allow them. They don't allow short-nosed dogs. That's why they won't allow like pugs and stuff under as well.
Hendrix, come here. Let me see. I really don't know the difference. Yo, come here.
They said your dog's too aggressive, bro.
Is this considered short?
Yeah.
No.
right?
No,
Nah.
it's not short nose. No, he's not short nose.
My cousin just told me he just said the same thing as you though. He said emotional support, and he can fly with his husky anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, you get them as a service animal.
yeah, I'm about to do that. Word. Edith.
What's
I
up?
think we just figure out what he. I think we just give him a payment to walk away. We don't give him monthly payments, so we need to figure out like what's the least he would take as a down payment. Because if we give it, I mean, we can give him monthly payments, but it'd be like $50 a month.
Yeah. Well, I got him down to 25 yesterday.
25.
Yeah.
That's what he said. He said he'll take 25. Yes. Okay. So let's see if we can get him 7,500 down. It's two of them, right? It's him and his brother, I believe, right? Or is it just him?
I thought it was just him.
Okay, him and his. Okay, it's just him. So
I can ask him though.
I think that was for a different one, for a different. I think that was from a different different seller. So yeah, I would say 7,500 down and like $50 to $75 a month for however many years, and then we'll pay him the rest of it. We'll pay him in a balloon payment in like 5 years, 10 years.
So 7,500 down.
Yeah.
You had an offer of 265. You didn't. Why didn't you take it?
Just wasn't ready.
Oh, okay. So I mean, what will make you ready?
Give us a week.
So you say a week. Okay, I understand that, Gerard. Let me ask you though. I mean, what is? Okay.
Call him back.
He hung up on you?
Yeah.
Call his ass back. Edith, before you make an offer, before you tell him what we can pay him, I would do like the acquisitions audit that we were talking about earlier, right? Like, man, I don't know how much you're gonna like me after I give you this number, right? Just make it seem like it's gonna be the worst news ever before you tell him that 7,500 down. I would start with 5,000 down, honestly.
Okay.
And just give him like an accusations audit, and he should take it. And just tell him like considering like we're at that number. The reason why we're at that number is because we have to figure out what we can do with that 41,000 with the arrears. Also, we need to pay like our loan mod specialists, and we need to do repairs, we need to do updates, we need to do a whole bunch of stuff. So the most we could pay is 5,000.
Okay.
Hey, can y'all hear the stuff going on in my background?
Nope.
No? Word. Not streaming, man.
Yo, Darren, I'm about to send my friend used this company to register their dog as an emotional support.
Okay.
It's been a while since I talked to her though. I'm gonna hit her up and ask her if that allows her dog to fly with her and stuff.
Bet. Thank you, Edith.
You're welcome.
Oh shit, I don't have my service.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice message.
Damn, bro. Yo, bro, I missed your voice. I figured I'd just call you.
I've been a fake jet setter.
It's fake, bro. You've been living that life. I love it. Respect.
I wish. I need some cash coming back into the business before I can start keep living this life.
I respect it, bro.
You know what I mean? Like, I did this outlay over the last 6 months has been fucking painful as shit.
Bro.
But the seeds are sown. Is my come on guys, let's go.
No, it makes a
Hey,
huge difference,
come on,
bro.
let's go.
I gotta grab
Hang up,
dinner with
Mark.
you this week to see how you manage that with the kid.
I'm very fortunate my wife lets me do what I need to do because she understands the business plan.
I love it. Respect, bro. Respect. So I don't want to waste any of your time, bro. I can hear your story. But so
I was about to give you a call once I got into the back into the house, but call me first. So I think my business partner likes it. He just needs to walk the inside real quick, just because he's the contracting leader of that business. So I just need to.
I can so here's the situation. So this is a lead that it's been in our system. He's been literally blowing my team off. And I got on the phone with him yesterday and booked an appointment for today. And literally after I walked out the appointment, you're the first person I'd like texted the deal to. And so he's sending me a contract. I'm supposed to send him my proof of funds and a bank statement right now. And so I think he's wholesaling this too. He's an agent, but he is either direct to the seller or has it under contract already. And he's sending me a contract as we speak. And so I'll send you that as soon as I get it. But since it's still getting written up, is there things in there that you specifically want to see?
No, we just need to walk through it. We just need to walk through it and just see the underlying contract, and we just need to close with Ally Title.
Okay, I can get him in there today. Can he get in there at 5:30?
Let me text him real quick. Can you? He lives in off the property today at 5:30. My guy.
Allied Title. I don't think we've used them before.
Yeah, he uses them and he's able to get quick draws from them. That's why.
Okay, perfect. I mean, hey, bro, like if it's your title company, I fuck with you a lot. So, I mean, if you want to use them, I don't give a shit. We'll use them.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Let me.
If 5:30 doesn't work, let me know. I can get the
there a one in
lockbox
front
code
of
to
your
get
number?
him
Yeah.
in.
I
It's
just
just
added it.
this
I added
agent is kind of
plus
an
one, too.
asshole, so
Try to
I
just
just need to
refresh
know a little bit in advance so I
and
can
then call
work it in.
again.
Yeah, I just sent him a text message. I'm sure he's gonna give me a call back. I'm gonna be sitting at the desk for the next few hours.
That's the only thing I don't like about
I'm trying to figure that out, and then
automatically just like
we'll
hit that one
reconvene
there.
in the next.
Yeah. No, you can do that though.
Let's
You
go,
got it
brother.
set to
Oh, yo,
automatic.
and I got this weird thing. I don't
Um,
think it's up your alley, but
yeah,
like this
how do you
guy
get your-
has
how do
all
you
these
add your
lots
leads to your
subdivided,
system?
and all of them have their
Is there
own
somebody
little home
putting
on it,
them?
and he has
Someone's
tenants in
putting
them, and they're all
So
like together.
they're doing it through like a web
But
form.
it's small. It's only 10
Nah, they're just going
lots
inside
and
there and creating
10
like
properties. I don't
lead.
think that's even worth
It
it.
may be easier if you just create a web form for them that has
Hold on one
everything they
second.
need,
Sorry.
and then
Can he do 5
when the phone
o'clock?
number part pops up, you can have
Yes,
a
he can do
automatic
5.
+1 there.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show me that later, man. I gotta do that +1. 'Cause
Okay, so you're
most
gonna be
people are
my
gonna start
business
submitting
partner
to
there.
that form.
Yes, I'll be there.
Okay, I'll show you.
His name is Olu. Olu.
Yeah.
He's
it's
from
not going
sub 2.
Is this your
Let me
guy
make
that
sure
I
you
already
sent the
met that we
right
went to go
number.
eat with?
Look, you see how on my code call log,
The contractor?
it's a +1 right
Yes.
there automatically.
Oh yeah,
So
I remember
just
him,
type your
bro.
number in.
We went to eat
Yeah.
at that Korean restaurant at the grocery store.
Yes.
Yeah,
I forgot we were there together.
Yeah, I'm gonna
bro,
do
it was
that.
good. I had the fried rice. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
What's his name again, boss?
Christian.
Christian. Got it.
68.
Awesome, bro. Let's do it.
System if it's number.
All right, brother. Hit me up if anything changes.
Also, this Solomon, did I catch you at
Thank
a
you.
bad time?
Splitting up with Sub 2. Shout out to Sub 2.
Oh, you're at work right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. When is a good time to give you a call back?
Please leave your message. Probably the evening is better for me.
I should have muted the text.
Around 5-6 is good for you?
Out of here.
Yeah, in the evening like that.
Gotcha. All right, no problem. I'll call you back. Have a good one.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Damn. Marlon, see if you got credits too, bro.
I got credits. I just called it with my cell phone and went straight to voicemail. And it looks like yesterday when the lead came into the system, it was late in the evening. So this is looking like this person's probably at work and they just have their phone off.
Yeah.
And people still submitting deals.
I'm going to be living there for a year. That's crazy, right?
Shit, maybe I am out of credits. Oh, yeah, you're right. Why didn't it automatically? Huh.
And halfway through?
It's not actually.
Oh, got you. And I mean, have they put in their EMD yet? The NS money?
Yeah. They step first of that.
Gotcha. All right, maybe I'll just try back with you next week and see what you guys decide. And
I would expect to hear something about it.
all right, so it's on Friday.
Yeah, Friday or Monday, whatever.
All right, I'll try back on Friday around this time. All right, man. You have a good one.
My man got the fedora on. With the glove. Let's go. He about to moonwalk on these contracts.
Yeah, fuck with it, bro. We don't fuck around. We don't fuck around. You know that by now. Come on now.
Let's go, bro. I fuck with
What up, player? What up?
What's the word?
How you feeling, baby?
I'm feeling blessed and highly favored, bro. Ready to get
That's what
some
I'm talking
contracts.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Maury wants us to lock him in at 750.
Bro, this guy, okay. All right. On an option agreement?
Just buy it out 750.
Okay. With a 60-day period and like a 30-day inspection?
Sure.
Okay. I'm willing to send that to him because Dispo doesn't like it, but
We can buy it for 3,000. That's something.
yeah. I'll have them write that contract up.
All right.
Damn, bro, you got him in half. That's dope, bro. Let's get it.
Yeah. It's just goes to show you about power consistency, man. You trust me. He likes me. He wants to sell it to me.
You know what I'm saying? That's just consistency.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Cool. Sweet. I'm tapping in with everybody else later today.
Let's get it. Contract is getting written up.
All right, let me know when it's done. I'll give him a call.
Perfect, man. Let's go. Contracts going out. I got some people here I need to call for these contracts too.
When you say contracts going out, you sent it to him?
Oh, not yet. Not yet. They're writing it up. They're writing it up.
All right, cool. How's Paulette? Y'all still having problems with that one?
No. Well, kind of. Everybody's out. The property's completely boarded up. Oh, I'm muted. Oh shit. Kind of. Not really. We're in a better spot. We have a buyer lined up. ENB is all in and everything. Basically, what's going on is we got the tenants out. Property is completely boarded up. Paid someone to board it up a second time because they broke back in. But that's all good. Buyer has EMD in. They're ready to close. We're literally just waiting for Paulette's brother. He's kind of dragging his feet. We need them to give us a release from a mortgage they had 10 years ago that was paid off. They just weren't released from it. So their names are still on it. So the title company needs that. And Franklin is just like not trying to help us out. Like he's just basically dragging his feet, making Paulette do everything. So we're working through it though. He wants to sell, obviously.
long?
He's just lazy.
Sure. How long has this been going on for?
This specifically, probably since I want to say they found that yesterday.
Oh, 12 hours?
I don't know how many hours exactly, but they found it. The title company let us know about that yesterday.
Anything I can do to help? I don't know if she gave me his number. She didn't give me his number. I asked for his number because the property's under his name. But
Yeah.
she's the realtor in this situation.
And his sister.
And he's like, and his sister. And he's like, anything I say goes. So she wouldn't allow me to. What happened was she put us on a 3-way call because I wanted to hear him say that. So I don't have his number.
Yeah, bro. Like it's nothing we can really do. It's really just keep asking him to go do it, because literally and Paulette's probably going to be the one who ends up going and do it. The only thing is she works 70 hours a week as a consultant.
Damn.
Yeah, she works a lot. And then basically he's a mechanic. He hates doing business stuff. He hates doing real estate stuff. And so he's just like, hey, you go do it. I don't want to do anything. And so every time she's asking him to go do this stuff, she like has to pull his teeth to get it.
What exactly does he need to do?
Send us the release, bro, from the mortgage.
So he needs to go to the bank, or is that an email?
Bro, it's a simple piece of paper he can email. So we're literally.
Say that one more time.
It's a simple piece of paper that he can mail or email. Title company's on top of him. Paulette's on top of him. Emeka's on top of him. We don't need to have one person falling out. But I appreciate it. Unless we go knock on his door, like, yo, come with me.
Yeah. All right, man. Let me know if I can do anything.
I definitely will, bro. Like 100%. Yeah.
Way to go.
Let's get it. Freaking Franklin, man. Yo, I got my same gallon here, right? Yo, I don't know if you get tired of just the taste sometimes or need some extra energy, but they told me about another thing, but I've been using this little thing. It got like B12 vitamins and stuff in it.
That meal work. There's some Starburst, Starburst little concoctions. They got like the little packets or whatever.
I ain't
promoting that thing. But it does. You do need a little bit of flavor every now and then. What's up, Brian? You need a little flavor is the spice of life.
All right, y'all. Let me knock out some of these calls I gotta do today. What the heck? All right. Oh, hey guys. Just real quick thing, guys, while you guys are out making calls, just to help with making offers, if you get that close with the seller, one thing that you can do is almost like setting an upfront contract, but just like almost like a negative reverse, just saying, hey, you're probably going to hate me after I give you this offer or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like just telling them up front, like, oh my gosh, like I don't even want to give you this offer. You're going to freaking hate me. Like I want to do business with you, but you're going to hate this. You know what I'm saying? To give them that upfront contract that without having it be a cold offer.
I love using that line.
Facts.
I usually go, like, man, you're probably gonna hate me, and this is all my finance guy. I'm gonna give you a cell phone number.
I ain't mad at it, bro. I'm not even mad at it. All right, so Gary. So with this guy, we're working a deal right now. Yo, guys, for Gary, already got 2 potential buyers lined up. Going back there with them to the property today. Oh, I need to get this. That's mad weird. Damn. My proof of funds. Oh, shit. No, man. 1 second. Hey, Brian, were you able to get in touch with Tanya? Kind of ducking me. What she did yesterday. Ah. Ooh. Need a POF, guys. Usually I have a place where I can, but I don't know what happened. I think they are not lending anymore. Gotta find a new source.
Sorry, bro.
Yo.
No, I did not. I did not have a conversation with Tanya yet. I was gonna reach back out to her today.
Okay. I was wondering if you knew where I can get approved funds. Okay, bro. Bet it. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Do you know where? You know where we can get a proof of funds, bro? The site I usually use is like down. I don't know what happened, if they went out of business or something. I used them like a month or two ago, but their website is down.
Abraham?
Yeah, I hit him up. I kind of wanted one from a lender too, but I was gonna. I already commented and asked him for one.
I think Jerry Norton has one also.
Yeah, I don't even know how to get to his. I think we have to buy Flipster to get his.
Hold on one second.
Let me just check. Got the old bank statement like 800,000, but that one's old. That's from like February or March.
Oh, from Abraham?
Yeah, I just asked him for a new one. I think he only does them once a day though. All good, bro. Don't know anyone well. I'm about to.
Najee might have one.
Oh yeah, you got to get pro and prime level of Flipster to get the proof of funds. Flipster looks like PropStream, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, we have to buy his program to get it.
Yeah, okay.
You can buy it though. I mean, I don't even know if we'd use it though.
I can virtually wholesale from here.
All right, bro. Well, I appreciate you, man.
If not him, I think ask Najee. I think Najee has one that he uses with his students as well.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him up right now.
Yeah, it actually may be the Jerry Norton one. Now that I think about it, but yeah, I think he has one.
Got you. All right, bro. Appreciate you.
All right, I'll see y'all in a little bit.
All right, peace.
All right.
Man, you got one site that I've literally used this site for years, guys, for proof of funds. And like today, I don't need it that often, but when I do, I use them. Today I went and the website is just down, like down. I'm like, what the heck? Oh shit. Oh. Text my guy. Use is down. I just hit him up, guys. So anyone has a PO website, drop it right here, guys. The one I use just got knocked out. So now I'm out here finding another one. I'm getting a bank statement one as well. But oh man. Hmm.
You are.
Guys, it's an interesting problem. All right, cool. Got it. I found one that we've used before. This was not supposed to take this long, guys. Let's see. But we're almost there. Purchase of 140 plus 65. Person, townhouse, plus 190. All right, guys, I am good to go, I believe. All right, y'all. It's on the way. It's on the way. I know y'all are getting bored. Let me play some music.
This is a Sidon exclusive. This is a Sidon exclusive.
Let's go get these contracts up. Finna get this deal and a couple others. Finna drop a sub to mixtape. No my freestyles hot like cake. Cooking up the beat, cooking up the beat. Cooking up these deals, cooking up these deals. Alright. This is taking way too long. But it happens.
This is a Sidon exclusive.
Alright, y'all. So
Thank you for calling Plan B Investments. We are currently checking voicemail at 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Please leave a message and we will return it at the next of those two times. Be sure to leave your email address, and we're off at 8.
well, let's go. Alright, guys. So sometimes that's the benefit of stuff going wrong. These people who provided proof of funds are even better than the last people. How did I find these people? I got them from a buddy of mine. So, yo, I could get him an actual proof of funds from like our lender, but that's just gonna take too much time. It's gonna take too much time. Make sure I got everything you wanted. Texted me his email. Let me grab that. All right, on to the next one. Let me turn my music back on, guys. Sorry, I left y'all hanging without no music. Oh, I turned my volume up. Yeah.
This is a Sidon exclusive.
I don't even know where I left that thing, but all good. Hope he's sending me the phone right now. All right, get going now. At this one sale, they're asking like 20K above retail on every single house. All right, here we go. Let me just go ahead and comp these properties again. This guy just tried to raise his price again. I mean, he gave us a better deal, but like his total purchase price is still too high. It's still too high. I need it low. It ain't gonna work. I want a deal. Hey, we about to do real estate freestyles in here every day. Real estate freestyle. Real estate freestyle. Real estate freestyle. Real estate freestyle. I honestly haven't comped these in yo, shout out to our awesome admin VAs. Writing up the contract for us as we speak.
This is a Sidon exclusive.
Love pumping properties. Dang. All right, I don't know how to get this thing.
This is Sidon exclusive.
Man, I might have a terms pitch for us in Athens, Georgia.
I'm moving in.
Yeah.
I was just. Go ahead, brother.
What's that?
I was gonna say I was just looking at a reef and it was looking pretty. It wasn't looking too bad.
Okay.
Let's do it, bro. I want to go to battle with Mo.
Let's go. I just want to walk the property. Just want to walk them.
Yeah. No, I think if we strategize on it for sure, Mo comes in low or something, and we just keep at that, and Mo keeps hitting them low or something. That could be a good game plan.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this game plan.
I love games, bro. But no, dude, I just got off the phone. This lady, Rosanna, she has a property in Athens, Georgia. And term seems like a good option for. She has tenants that haven't paid in like 4 months, and they're finally starting to kind of get caught up.
Oh, wow.
And she just had a grandbaby. She's in Nevada, but I just kind of went over a bunch of stuff with terms. just kind of laid it out so she could talk with her husband. And I told her, you know, let's jump on a call together when you guys have time. But she really liked it. She just hit me at the end. She's like, so what's the catch, man? This seems like one of those too good to be true scams. I'm like, there's nothing scammy about it. I just covered a little bit more with her. She's like, this could be a great idea. So Athens, Georgia, man.
Let's go. Yeah. Awesome. I can jump on with them if you want me to, or we could lock that up. Athens, Georgia.
I told her I'd give her a couple days and call her back because literally she just went to Nevada to watch her grandbaby be born.
That's all.
And like she's like crying in the background. So I told her I'll give her a follow-up call in 2 days, but definitely look into it because I think terms is going to be a good option just because they still like that passive income. They're just having a hard time with these tenants. That she's just too nice. And she's getting kind of bullied around by the tenants.
Hey, if this thing is nice enough, I'll move there, bro.
There's a few pictures online. I mean, it's definitely nothing fancy. I mean, I asked her, I said, you know, there's some pictures on Zillow. How accurate are they? Have you done any major upgrades since then? And she's like, no, I would say it's still pretty close to that. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but I mean, good little house.
Yeah.
It's Rosanna. She's like, I seen you keep calling, and I just decided I should answer.
Hey.
Like, thank you, because I'm persistent, girl. She did. She's like, yeah, you keep calling from the 714 number out in California, huh? I'm like, yep. Well, what's up? Gotcha.
How do you spell
Tell the granddaughter I said hi.
Rivera. I found
R-O. Yeah. I mean, cute property, man. So I'm gonna put a task. I'll drop the recording in there too. On order. I mean, looks pretty decent. She's definitely basing her price off of Zillow.
Yeah, it's got a pretty big lot.
Yeah, I asked her, well, where'd you come up with your price? She's like, I'm looking at this estimate. I'm like, well, the estimate goes from 141 to 181. So where are you at? She's like, this is 161. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, these properties on Redfin from 2018. Oh, yeah. I could convince the wifey to move here, but I would have to definitely put in some sweat equity as soon as we touch down. Like, as soon as we touch down, I got to do this deck, the carpet. I hope it doesn't look like this. I'm actually gonna have to put some money in it. Well, if I'm living there. If not, then who cares? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trying to convince her. I just got that feeling to like move somewhere new. So
Hey, Georgia's a lot closer to Tennessee than Maryland is, so there's that.
and we can hang out. Yeah.
Know it.
Let's
you
go.
go.
Get the kids to play some baseball or something. Kid for me.
Show. I am here for that.
Kid for me. I'll take the S off of that one. For now. Awesome.
No, I mean,
like
it looks like there's a lot of comps across the street, but it looks like a community for the most part.
Yeah, I like that one.
So I'll touch bases with her. I mean, there's one that just sold. Well, it sold a little over a year ago for 164, but it was kind of nicely redone. So
Yeah. Yeah, for a reef, bro, like we could lock this up. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's East 31st, Clifton,
Man,
and McHenry.
Let me pull it up real quick. Boom. Have to
And
lock it up
then-
before Mo gets off work.
Ah. And then you guys are so funny. And then there was another one you had, bro, that seemed pretty spicy. It was the
So
lady
a
who wanted.
reef-
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so a reef. It was still the same three in the terms, right? McHenry, Catherine, and Lambert.
Oh, I got really excited. I think I pulled that East 31st Street property. I really want that one. If he's willing to do that one on terms. Okay, so it's Lambert, McHenry, and Catherine. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's the
not
ones in the
Clifton.
terms.
Okay. I mean, honestly though, here 1947 East 31st. Just see what he wants on that one too. I really like that one. It's not part of the 3, but I dropped it right here.
All right.
Damn it! I think I erased it. He wanted 250 for this one, and I think it was like a shell. But
Okay.
if he'll take, see what he wants on terms again, because we just talked about that as a package. That is completely my fault. Looking at the wrong ones here.
It's all good, bro. It happens.
Yeah.
So you want me to throw? So I'll talk to him about the 3, and then just ask him about that one.
Yeah, let me take a second look at these ones here. I remember looking at them, but let me just.
Okay.
I was looking at the wrong ones the whole time. Henry, Lombard, and Catherine. I was looking at that East 31st one. I was like, yo, it's a deal, it's a deal.
Just lock it up just for that one.
Right. Seriously.
Yeah, I'll game plan with Mo on it, man. I'll pitch him the offer, then have Mo go in with a lower offer or something. I'll game plan with them on it.
Okay, that's more like it.
You got it, man. Swear, man, me and Patty are having the battle of the old ladies.
Oh, what's killing me, bro, is the ARV on Catherine and McHenry is 80K. But
yeah,
I mean, we can do a verbal and then get a walkthrough. We could do like a letter of intent for the walkthrough because they are rented. Yeah, so it's fine. I would say let's lock it up. Let's see if we can get them lower. I honestly, low-key, don't even want to give him a down payment, but I know he's not gonna like that. So yeah, let's work them together with Mo, and let's get a walkthrough set up, and I will go walk these units to see just how rough they are, because that's going to be the tail of the tape. Basically, it's going to determine our exit strategy. Like, do we have to flip it at ARV, or can we like wrap this at ARV, or can we like straight up rent this out?
Perfect. I'll give him a call.
Awesome, brother. Appreciate you.
What was the other one?
I put it in the chat. It's let me go back to the chat. I think it's East 131st. East 31st.
Oh no, you're asking me about another person.
Oh, you had a lady in Maryland. I think she was in Sweetland, and she wanted to downsize. And she had like a deal she just bought last summer.
Oh yes, yes. So I need to catch up with her. She answered the phone in a meeting, and I did that whole that call I had a bad time. She's like, no. I'm like, it sounds like I really caught you at a bad time. Like it was loud. And she had walked out of the meeting, and she just kind of kept asking me questions on on the term scenario, and she's gonna look in. I told her I'd give her a couple days. She had a couple busy moments. She's like, my days are tied up. That's why I stepped out of the meeting to talk to you right now. I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna check with her tomorrow and see. But I left her with some good little pebbles of seller financing, which is very intriguing to her.
Okay. Awesome, bro. Let's take these home.
Yeah, she's on my list for tomorrow.
I'm pushing Rosanna to acquisitions.
Yeah, I'll drop the link and everything, or the recording in there right now.
Yeah, I know we still need to get on with her husband, but seems promising. Or you said she just came back from her grandchild being born.
She's actually there. The kid was screaming in the background. There's a baby screaming in the background, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm actually close to California too." I'm like, "Oh, where are you at?" She's like, "This came to Nevada. My daughter just had a baby." It's the one you probably hear in the background. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I hear him screaming."
That's awesome.
So yeah, she's gonna talk to her husband. I'll give her a call in 2 days if I don't hear from her. But she took everything down and just said she was gonna call me back.
Perfect. I have a verbal on Carolyn Smith and Gary, and 2 buyers potentially lined up.
I don't know if that one's mine.
I really thought it was, but I could totally be mistaken. I've been mixing these leads up. I asked Mo earlier if he talked to them. He was like, no.
Oh, wait, maybe. It's hard to keep track sometimes, man. Oh no, Carolyn Smith. That's Todd's, man.
Oh, Todd, let's fucking go.
What about
Yeah.
me?
Yo, Todd's shooting from the hip.
Yeah, I'm looking at the notes right now, and it said Todd spoke with Gary, Carolyn's realtor. He's basically rushed off the phone. So yeah, Carolyn Smith.
Yo, that asshole realtor you had is about to turn into a deal, bro. He's an asshole in
Oh, for
person
real?
too. Yeah, he's an asshole in person.
Oh, yeah.
But I think he likes me. I kind of like him too.
that
Like
guy?
he's a likable asshole.
That's goals, man.
Yeah, no, he's cool. Like he's very straight to the point, very short. So that's why I call him an ass. He's not really an asshole. He's just very short and straight to the point. And so I can respect it. You know, he doesn't want to deal with crap. He just wants to get straight to it. He wants to focus on this deal here. So, I mean, I would let him list one of my deals. So
It's like my second day of making calls. I got to talk to that guy and Fred.
yeah, good practice, right? Give you ammo for these damn.
Like, what
you're
the hell?
seller.
Send me a lead that doesn't want to kill me the moment they talk to me.
We're all looking for those, man.
Yeah, for real.
Nah.
Here's something I wanted to pick your mind on. So Robert Olson, he called me earlier. I just returned his call. Apparently he's a broker.
Robert Olson.
And he said that if I understood him correctly, that he kind of like went from the beginning. He's like, I'm looking for 1031 exchange. And he said, provided me a listing because he's a broker. Single family home in Akala, put the address in the notes and everything, but I don't know if it's even like worth the time or what, but I mean, it looks decent.
And you said he was saying what?
In the
He wants
beginning of the call, he said he's looking for a 1031 exchange. Then he said he's a broker, if we didn't know that. And then he gave me this property address that he hasn't listed yet.
Okay.
This is like a pre-listing.
So he doesn't want to sell the old one?
But he didn't say anything about that. I think he's gonna sell us now.
Oh, sell
Figure
out
his
the-
buyer list.
Oh God. Okay. This one, Mo was working this one. Maybe tap in with him on it too, because that's odd. So he just changed his mind about selling. It sounds like.
No, I mean he didn't even bring up the lead or whatever conversation. I guess he got back to work and then I don't know.
Okay.
He didn't say anything about the initial property that we're interested in.
Oh, even when you asked him, he just kind of dodged it.
I didn't even ask him because he said to give him a few weeks to think about it. Then he called me, so I called him back and I'm like, okay, so how can I help you? You know, what are you calling me for, basically?
Okay.
And that's when he's like, oh, I'm a broker and I need a 1031 exchange. And I mean, we can listen to the call. It didn't really make much sense to me.
He needs a 1031 exchange to buy or for a client or
I mean,
to sell.
Let's play the recording. I mean,
I honestly don't want to listen to it right now. Not because I don't want to hear you talk, but just because I want to knock out some of these other like acquisitions and underwriting.
that's fine. I just didn't really know where he was going.
Oh, I got you. Okay. I'll mark a task for myself to review it this evening for sure. That's so odd.
Yeah, I was thrown off. I'm like, okay, we're not talking about that property, and now you're telling me you're a broker, and now you're trying to sell me another property. Like, what the hell is going on?
Never a dull moment.
Huh? All right, let me. I'll be right back. Water running through me.
Sign on exclusive.
All right, guys. Time to work some more deals. Refill my water.
This is a Sidon exclusive.
Why am I muted? Y'all just missed that heater price drop. I hate having a price drop. Guys, price dropping is not cool, guys. Like, don't lock up a deal just to price drop it. When do we price drop? We price drop when the condition of the property or the property itself, whatever, the mortgage itself, does not meet what we agreed on with the seller before. So if we discuss one thing, we come back, it's another thing, we got to have that conversation. You know what I'm saying? But otherwise, we're not price dropping, guys. That's not cool.
This is the Sidon exclusive. This is a Sidon exclusive.
Damn, my call. All right, Olu.
My guy. What's going on, brother?
Just talked to him. He sounded pretty good with it. He's all, don't you think if the price is going up, payment should come up? I'm all no. 75. So my guy ran it in every direction that he could. We're at 75, and everything else is as is.
I would have told him like 75 is a stretch, bro. He almost hung up
That's
on.
all. Dude, my guy's been beating his head on the wall trying to make this happen for you.
Yo, Brian, closer.
So he sounds pretty okay with it. He's gonna talk with his wife and get back to me. I told him if he needs to shoot me a text or whatever. He's texted me a couple times.
Yeah.
And then I mentioned that 31st Street. I said, hey, on a side note, my partner threw this one at me too. He might be open to it. He's that's one of my prime properties. I'm like, okay. What does that mean? He's let's work on these three and we'll talk about that one. I'm like, all right.
Okay.
Fair enough. Well, if you want to talk to your wife and get a number together for us, let us know.
Honestly, I like his wife is cool, man. Like I like his wife more than I like him, I think, because she has a cool name too. Her name is Naira. I think that's a really cool name.
That is a pretty cool name.
Naira.
So wives are always cooler. Just saying, throw it out there.
I don't know about that one.
We won't get into that. Because we could discuss some interesting wives, babe. So that's not always the truth.
Yeah, but like Olu, I bet, like I know you're super freaking rad, and I absolutely adore you and your heart and your soul. But I bet your wife is like 50 million times better than you.
Oh, wow.
I don't know about that. It doesn't get much better than me. I'm the best.
No, honestly, dude,
She said 50,000 times.
Right, like she really shitted on me.
Infinite times. We always got to stick together. It's all good. No, he's a cool dude, man. Like the first couple times I talked to him a while back, he was kind of a dick. Now I'm just being a dick to him, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Like, shouldn't the numbers come up? No, you didn't ask for it. Like, no. Get your
Right.
shit together. I did.
He thinks
I
he's
did tell
so
him that
slick,
we
bro.
wanted- Yeah, it's all good.
Text him and ask him when I can go walk these properties. I was gonna say something slick.
I did.
but-
I asked him that, and he said he'll have to coordinate with the tenants. So a couple of them will be easier than the others, or whatever. But I did put that out there. I said my partner's out there, and we want to get into these if we could come to terms on everything. So he's gonna work on figuring that out too.
He's gonna pass us the tenants info.
I don't know how he's gonna handle it.
Okay.
I'll wait to hear from him and see what his thoughts are on it. But I did tell him we want to get in as soon as possible.
Okay.
So I'm sure I know he'll hit me back today. So I'll let you know.
Olu, are you still doing business in Cincinnati?
Of course. Of course.
I said, of course. You doing ovations?
Yeah, if it makes sense, bro. If I can get paid to buy it, I will buy it. Or if it's a solid ass innovation, fucking do it or wholesale it.
Okay, so I got a wholesale deal. Maybe open or interested in. I'm gonna put the address in the chat.
You wanna you already got it under contract?
Nope. She's sending me pictures now. That's
Okay.
the next step. The property needs windows, a new bathrooms. I think it's 2 of them, and a new roof. It's 15 years old, but it has a 13-year warranty on it.
Okay.
She's asking for 200. Property can sell for 275. 260, 275.
You said it, and it's just light work.
Just what I told you.
Send it over, man. It's close. Definitely close.
I'll send you the Addy in the chat.
Jordan looking fly, dude. Got the hat, got the shirt all unbuttoned and everything. Look at that guy, man.
Got the Michael Jackson going. Thriller.
Yeah.
What can I say? You know what I'm saying? Hey, you fella woke up today. Just woke up today. You feel me? Just woke up today.
Gotta stay focused. Stay working.
Life is good, life is good.
Don't be distracting my wife, Jordan.
Sorry. Try not to.
She has to zoom up on the big screen right now.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Energy.
He is so dumb. He is so dumb.
She said, "Hey, Ola," she said, "Your girl's only 100,000 times better than you." And that's a compliment.
Hey, it's all good. I think we all know the real truth.
I'm just trying to
It's
tell
like,
you,
nah,
you probably
she's
picked like
amazing.
a super winner.
Of course, yeah, she's freaking amazing. I'm trying to hype myself up. Yeah, she's awesome. Not as cool as me, but definitely awesome. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you, man.
I feel you, bro.
I feel
the struggle.
If there was someone out there as cool as me, bro, like they would be my best friend. It's like, nah, let me stop.
Put them on the squad.
I'll just mess it around. This looks like a really nice neighborhood out there. Oh dang! They got some land cleared to build some more stuff.
Yes, it's a nice little place. She's just struggling with buying it with cash. She had a couple cash buyers coming out there interested, but she's only asking 200. And but she does need some work done to the property to get it up to where it needs to be.
Like what kind of
So-
work? The windows.
Yeah, just windows. She needs the roof done. It's a 15 roof. Needs to get the roof done, and she needs also bathrooms. Here's the thing. She told me that they did the bathrooms over again, but the people who went in there beforehand, the other investors, said they did them wrong, whatever the fuck that means. So, because they're doing it by themselves, and, you know.
Bro, yeah, if you can give me photo of this, I mean, we might not even need to flip it, bro. I'm just looking at the comps going here, like
250, yeah, they're going.
yeah, I mean, we might be able to list this and just get 220 easy.
But she doesn't want to go with the realtor, so I think there's a play there. If you wanted to do an ovation with it, for me, I'm not trying to do no construction. You know what I'm saying? Normally, I just partner up with people who do the innovation, and I can just keep it moving. That's just another thing I don't want to juggle.
Yeah.
But if that's what you want to open to doing, then let's make that happen.
Let's make it happen, bro. Yeah, as soon as she gets you the pictures, shoot them over to me and I'll check them out. Let's go, bro. Let's turn up. Oh, yeah. The only thing I see sell under 200 looks original from the 70s, so we shall see. It is original from the 70s.
Hey, Olu.
Patty.
I talked to Miss Ethel this morning.
All right, Miss Ethel. That's a name that makes me smile.
I know, right? Hopefully you keep that smile.
Oh shit.
You know me and my bad news. It's what I do.
Oh god.
No, it's not. It's not that bad.
Okay.
I think, I don't know. She said that somebody went down and put a condemned sign on the building. She said that she's going to go down and talk to the city. I told her she needs to talk to probably code enforcement because she's like, I don't even know where to go. Anybody, I'm probably going to want to talk to code enforcement because I think that's who does the condemnation nonsense. So there's that. I'm still actively trying to get her to send me the list of everybody and their information so I can, and I'm just like, let me just talk to them all myself, and then that way I can get all of the information, I can figure it all out. And she's like, well, I just need to get a signed contract from everybody and this and that. And I'm just like, yeah, but I can make that easier for you.
Do you have the list that I sent you with all the people?
I do, yeah. I'm actually calling on that actively right now. Have not gotten a hold of anybody yet.
Okay. Yeah, it might be it's gonna be hit or miss on some of the numbers. Okay.
Yeah, so Batch gives you so many numbers, and 9 times out of 10 they're wrong.
Would it be helpful if we got someone out there on the ground to like sit with her, get all the details, and knock all the doors and stuff, or walk the property?
Yes. Yep. Because she even said that today. I have the recording and whatnot. It's like 10 minutes long. She said, she's like, I wish you were just out here so that we could sit down, we could talk about this, and we could figure this all out together, and I don't have to do it alone. And then there's somebody else who apparently sold their condo, but the people they sold it to didn't get the deed. So they think they own that property. So I don't know that situation.
Okay.
And I guess they're living there. Like, the water is off, but there's still so many people that live there.
Got it. Oh my god. They're living without, it must smell so delicious over there. Probably smells like
Right?
a bread factory.
I mean, I know what it's like to live without water. That shit ain't easy.
Yeah. I got some people out there. I got 2 kind of boots on the ground. One is not sub 2. One is sub 2 accountability leader. So I'm trying to work with them to get it. They're just super busy to go out there and walk.
Yeah, if you get somebody, I can definitely get it set up. And they have to be prompt because she is not about the late tardiness.
Who is this call? Oh, Oh, it was just my lender. Damn, yo, they didn't even let it ring out. They hung up in like 20 seconds, yo.
I think that condemn sign is a blessing, to be honest with you. That says discounted properties all day long.
Right? And it says negotiating with the city. So that's why I was like, that's not actually that bad.
Yeah, no. As she was talking, I just hear about those bad. That's what I hear.
Right. She sounds a little bit more desperate now.
Yep.
All right, back to this deal right here. Margaret. All right. Do you guys answer scam likely calls?
No.
Okay, I don't either.
I answer everything.
I used to answer them.
I answered nothing.
I used to answer them, but I literally had so many of them like actually be scam calls that I stopped answering them. I think I had 1 out of like 100 that was not a spam call that came from like an old business number. And
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
yeah.
Hey, Todd, William Boyle. You tried to call him and it was disconnected.
Bro, I've called him like 5 days in a row. I don't think the line's disconnected. I think he's just not answering.
You said the first number is the best one?
Yeah.
I think when I called him yesterday, it went straight to voicemail.
I think I called that guy too. It went straight to voicemail. I think he had his name on his voicemail though, right? Unless I'm thinking about a
Billy.
different seller. Leave him a voicemail like, yo, I miss you, bro, or something weird. Have Patty leave the voicemail.
Yeah. I miss you.
Miss talking to
When
you.
are you gonna answer the phone?
Miss your voice.
I actually did leave. Gosh, who was it? Oh, it was Miss Audrey. No, it wasn't Miss Audrey. Who did I talk to? I was talking to somebody, and I was like, I miss talking to you. Please give me a call back.
That's so awesome. Did they call you
I
back?
can't remember who I was talking to. No, they didn't call me back.
Not yet. They did.
Not yet. That doesn't mean they're not gonna.
Let's go.
Hey, have you had a chance to look at Margaret's? Not Augusta, Georgia, the one in Texas.
I'm literally looking at that one right now. That is so funny.
Yeah, I heard you. It's ironic enough because she texted me and then you said her name.
What? Yo,
I'm not even joking.
alignment,
It was
yo.
like-
This is crazy.
It was legit within a 30-second period. She texted me and you said her name and then somebody else started talking and I'm texting her right now. I said, hey, I'm in my morning meeting. You're next on our list and I will call you back as soon as I get any information.
Yeah, when you pick up, go, say my name, say my name. It's like, you're gonna be like, Patty? It's like, use R&B songs as intros. Challenge of the week.
Saying morning meetings at 12 o'clock Pacific time, she's gonna think you're like laying on the beach in Hawaii.
That would be great, actually.
Hey Todd, I did a double dial. It's not going straight to voicemail.
I tried earlier and he freaking it didn't go to voicemail. It's like he hung up on me, like rejected the call or something.
Maybe he's at work until like 6 or something. And then he goes and gets drunk after that.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah.
Live la vida loca.
Maybe you got to call him at
Even
like
his voicemail
6:15.
sounds pissed off.
Hey,
Billy.
This is Billy. You're calling me about my house. Fuck off. It's like, no. I gotta watch my language. I'm on live, yo. Excuse me, y'all. You guys are all right.
Nah, man, just put unsafe for kids and you're good.
All right. Put one of those bleep, blur my
You
mouth.
shouldn't be wholesaling anyways.
All right.
Dude, I was talking to a kid, dude, and hit up a few people in Tennessee, wholesalers. I talked to this one guy, and I'm like, dude, what do you do for work? He's all, what do you mean? I'm like, what do you do? He's all, bro, I'm 17. I'm like, nice. He had 3 deals locked up just going on Facebook, man, just hitting people up.
That's dope. Off Facebook Marketplace?
Yep, and Craigslist. And a couple of he was using a couple other sites I wasn't too hip on. I'm not 17 though, so I'm not really sure.
That's dope. Oh, you didn't think he was full time in it yet? I was kind of confused.
Yeah, no, he's just he's just like, yeah, I'm only 17, man. I'm like, good for you, man. Way to utilize your resources.
Hell yeah.
I'll try to hit him up one more time tomorrow, Todd. Just send him a text.
I see one over here that just sold for like 560,000, but this is like non-disclosure, so I can only see so much. And it was a year ago in the height of the pandemic prices. But it is on the water. The price is not insane, is what I'll say.
Okay, so then with terms, it could work out then because they're super open to terms.
Yeah. What do they care most about? The down payment, the total price, or the monthly payment? Because
I
that's
feel like the down payment.
Yeah, it's probably a mortgage method. The note said she wanted 200,000.
Yeah, and she said that Margaret is a relative. She didn't say what kind of relative. She just said she's a relative, and I think she's also a realtor. But she's not trying to get like any fees or anything out of it. She's just trying to help them sell it.
Oh, wait.
She said if I put it on the MLS, I'll get more than what we're asking. She said, but I don't want to put it on the MLS.
Did you already
So
pitch them on like a cash out refi?
no, I did not.
Are you comfortable doing that?
No, I am not. What is it? I mean, essentially a cash out refi is they refinance it, they pull out all of the equity, and then we just take over the mortgage, right?
Yeah.
Genie.
That's exactly it.
Okay.
I'm running the Airbnb numbers right now on AirDNA and data.rabu.
I almost feel like they would just be open to the terms, though. I just realized that how much the down is that they want. That's a lot.
Yeah, it is. It's not half, but it's pretty daggone close.
Yeah, it sounded, because they're an older couple, I guess, and it sounded like they wanted to have like a little income coming in.
Three bedrooms, 8 guests.
Yesterday, right? It was dinner time.
Dang.
Donald was the one that hung up on you yesterday. It was dinner. It was really good. All right, I'm gonna give it a shot.
This one is, yo, JV partner was hyping these Airbnb numbers up. They look quite. Oh my gosh, someone is out here making 10 racks a month over here. 3-2. They got a pool. Does she have a pool?
I don't believe so. But they have a dock.
So this person with a pool is getting $10,000 a month on a rehab property with a dock. This person with a dock, looks like the house is pretty outdated, is getting $3,300 a month, and it has a dock as well. That's a pretty huge gap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me go down this bay. Hold on, I got another example. I'm not directly on the water. I think it can work on terms. I just think we need to keep their monthly as low as possible, which
Okay, so what would the best terms for you be?
certainly not $200,000 down. But let me run both ways. Wow, they're super specific. $555,000.
Yeah.
Did they say anything about interest?
I think it was 7%, but again, she said she didn't say that anything like wasn't flexible other than sit down, essentially. Let me pull her back up really quick.
Let me share my screen. So here's what I'm seeing. And remember, we still got to pay probably about 7% on this if we do it this way. Unless she's willing to hold her money in second position and just get paid out at the end of the balloon. She willing to do that and hold a second position?
That I'm not sure of, but definitely information that I can get.
Yeah, because if she's going to get that 200K, it's really a stretch. Like, it is a stretch. Just because of the revenue. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if she's willing to hold the 355 in a second position and get paid out, how long did they want to have the terms for?
10 years. Again, that's another one that she was unsure of because she wants a balloon, I believe, in 10 years and then amortize maybe longer. But yeah, that's one thing I have to talk to her about still.
Okay.
Okay,
I mean, the other option is we could help her sell her note. So that way, when she goes to closing, they get most of the cash up front.
Okay.
And we get the
It's
terms we
6% interest with a 10-year term.
Yeah, see this, if the low end for this is $3,000, like, and there's a couple of them on data.rabu. So if you see what I'm seeing, oh gosh, this address is, blank this out. So if you see what I'm seeing, like this one went for $3,000, this one's going for 10. You go a little bit over in the Bay. This one's going for about 3. This one's going for about 9. And it's kind of like similar. These ones are super similar. I don't get the difference between these two units. It just looks like rehab. Maybe they're renting 93% occupancy versus, yeah, like the same one. Oh, snap. Yeah, I don't know why this one is getting even less than the apartment. This should be slam dunking it. And remember, ours is like right on the water too, so.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the one getting $9,000. Wow, it's just like an apartment unit.
Yeah, how many? Like, there's more than one.
3 bedrooms, 6 beds, 3 baths.
$339 a night. Jesus.
Says, okay, so it looks like it's this half of the property. But it's rehab. It looks like, at least semi. So that's where I'm at. It's like, I don't want to pay them too much because right now we're at $2,100, right? If we pay the lender, when we pay the lender, this is what it's going to look like for them. So they're gonna probably get, if we have to give 200,000 down, they're probably gonna get another 1,330 a month. What we could do instead, though, so we could just add a new sheet. We could buy it at the 555 on terms. We could what's 15% of it? 15% down. So 80, it's about 83,000. So basically, if we can find someone to give us that down to live in this property, which honestly I don't think would be that hard. All right, so all right. So that's going to be the note balance, right?
Okay.
Ooh, you'd have to sell it for even more than this. Yeah, I mean, ultimately they're going to have to take less. Is there a reason why they want that
I think it's mostly because they know that if they take it to market, then they can get more.
I mean, what if we just take it to market for them? Is there a reason they don't want to do that?
I mean, we could definitely attempt that.
Yeah, we can do that because what I'm thinking is like Morby method. If they want Morby, they have to defer the payments to the end of the balloon. Maybe we could pay them some halfway through, but if we pay them and pay the lender, there's not be any cash flow or enough cash flow to make it worthwhile.
Right.
We could sell the note on the back end, but they would have to wait for more of the money and take less down up front. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, but it sucks because numbers don't like me, or I don't like numbers. So me trying to throw them numbers, I might confuse them and then look like a retard.
Okay. Do you want me to jump on with you?
Yeah, I think that might be beneficial.
Okay. Yes, I can definitely do that.
Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me figure out how to three-way because I don't know how to do that yet. I'll do that often.
Yeah, I don't think we can three-way off smartphone. Hey, you guys didn't hear from Frazier, did you? We called him 4 times today, or Courtney did. No answer.
You're muted.
Oh, how did I get muted?
Not you. Not
Oh.
you. Brian was.
Yeah, it's either I'm talking with the mic on and not knowing, or talking and the mic's off and not knowing. It's good times. No, I did not talk to him since when we were chatting about it. She was trying to go over there. What was that, yesterday? I could give him a call.
Okay.
At this point, I mean, just be blunt with the guy, man.
Yeah, dude.
I was pretty blunt with me yesterday. Yeah, I got a question real quick. So I just talked to a lady. I'm just curious what your thoughts are on this, because I don't really, you know Maryland better than me, and I don't really see how this could work. But this lady kind of was mean to Patty yesterday, and I got her to talk. Boom.
I did call her a dinner time.
Oh, took a better time. It's Donald Hancock. And it's 17 acres. It's all treed, but you cannot build on the property. They've used it for hunting and horses. So I don't really know the desirability of this if you can't build on it.
Okay, so it's not buildable. Okay. Did he give you like an asking price or anything like that?
I mean, the lady was 100,000.
She wanted 100K.
Yeah. And I didn't mention terms or nothing. They're just looking to cash out on it. But, I just told her I didn't see the note of it not being a buildable lot. So I want to kind of check some info before talking with her.
Okay.
More.
Are they motivated?
I mean, not 100% sure, man. Like she's pretty short and rude. But yeah.
Okay.
When she said it wasn't buildable, I won't lie, it kind of threw me off a little bit. And I started like kind of get in my head, like, what did we do with this? Like I said, could it be farmland? And she's like, no, it can't be farmland. There's nothing to farm there. So, I mean, $100,000 for a hunter's spot. What? Is that something that might make sense?
It does not sound like it. But I'll take a look.
Yeah, when she told me, I just kind of, I don't know. To be honest with you, I think I kind of lost interest because nothing came to my mind except for like
putting a hunter's cabin out there and doing like some weird Airbnb thing, but I don't know the restrictions on cannot build. You know, if you could build a little cabin and rent it as a hunter's cabin, it could be a good Airbnb and it might make sense. And that's why I just kind of wanted to throw it out there to you to see your thoughts.
Okay. All right, my friend. I have added a task here.
Word up, homie.
Word up, homie. Let's go.
I'll be right back. I need some coffee, man.
Respect.
Got the afternoon jet lags.
Patty, we could do a Airbnb arbitrage with them too if they wanted to, like, or a lease option or something like that, or agreement for sale. Basically, give us a test run. Because if it needs a little work, so or no, it doesn't need any work. Did she send you photos of this, Patty? I guess that's my biggest question right now, because it says they did work on it. I think Patty's off talking to a seller. Messaging WhatsApp. What's going on? These same people calling back. I actually need to check in with my guy at Mecca here. See if he could tap in a little bit early for us. Drop in early on the stream because I gotta go bounce and lock up this deal with this buyer that we just walked this morning. Like, come on, let's go.
Talk about these Mets beating the Nationals. Woo.
Whatever.
Mets are on fire, man.
Finally, right?
Dude. All right, so far my numbers, I've called 6 people, but got hold of 4. I'm going after all quality today.
Love it, man. Let's go. Yo.
What's going on?
What's going on, man? Are you able to jump into the stream a little bit early? I gotta step off here.
Yeah, I'm picking my Super Bowl trip.
Oh, let's go. All right, bro. I'll hold up for you a few minutes. All right, brother. Appreciate you. Peace. That was such a slick way to put that. All right, y'all. What we jumping into next, man? We got some deals working and done underwritten Airbnb today. Got the Air DNA going. I need to chop up some of this content. Like, I need to chop it up. Emeka's going to jump on here. I got to step out a little bit early so that I can meet this buyer on time at this property.
Hey, Patty's kind of doing some running around real quick. What time do you want her to set it up to call Margaret?
That's the one I was going to tell him. Just you.
He's getting ready to jump off.
Oh yeah, I gotta go meet this that guy, the realtor guy. Did she send you photos?
Margaret?
Mm-hmm.
No, she has not, but I can ask her too.
There's a ton on Zillow too.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong website then. Let me go look at Zillow.
What is her name?
Margaret?
I have like 45 Margarets in here, dude. Could you send us the leads without the name Margaret?
That's what I said.
It makes it easier though when you're in that state of delirium and you're just making calls. Keeps the name simple.
Hey Margaret. Hey Margaret. This thing is kind of nice, but this deck is complete trash. Yeah, let's jump on with her at like 6. I'll be back at 6. We can jump on with her at like 6.
What time is that here? 3?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So what time is that in Texas?
What part of Texas?
Should be
I don't know.
5. I would think 5 o'clock by Houston.
There's 2 time zones in Texas that splits.
I'm looking. She is in Beach City, Texas.
Beach
Hey, Siri.
City. Yeah,
What
that's
time
real.
is it in Beach City, Texas? For sure.
In Beach City, Texas, it's 2:41 p.m.
So 2 hours.
They're 2 hours. Okay, so it would be 5.
Okay. Let's go. Now I'm about to call this lady real quick. Oh, he did jump in. Yo, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dispo Den.
Wow, chicka, wow, wow. What's going on, players?
What up, man?
What up?
What's going on? Jordan, look at you with the hat, bro. You're just on your genuine flow right now.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right, y'all. Y'all go ahead and get it. Go ahead, crush it. I am about to go run a quick errand and then go to this walkthrough with the buyer. Yo, if you got anyone else to send to that Hyattsville property I sent you this morning, I'm going over there with John or one of his partners at 5, Christian. So I sent JF the message telling him to meet me at there at 5. If you have anyone else who's hungry for something like this, send them to meet me there at 5. Let's go. All right, y'all. I shall be back.
Later, man. Good luck.
Awesome. Hey, if he asks, tell him 165, 165. Do you hear me? Oh, was
You
gone.
talking to me?
Yeah, yeah.
You talking about John?
Yeah.
Oh, I told him 155.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I didn't tell Jay. Oh, dang! I told JF the same thing. Shit, my bad.
nah, you're good.
Why you do this part of things?
Yeah. Just tell him to call me afterwards. But yeah, I got you.
All right, bro.
All right.
Peace, y'all. Oh, not end broadcast. Leave free.
Yo, we are live. All right, let me join this. Oh, the office is packed today. Oh, Zinni's active in there. Do. Guys, what is going on? Ghosting. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can do some research here. Got my Indians cup. See that? All right. What we got here? Let's go through this task list. Let's see if you. I just called Gabriel Silva, who was in the PG area. Let's call my man Chris here. Hey, Chris, how you doing, man?
I'm fine. Who is this?
This is Chuck calling. I was actually following up with you. I think you spoke to my partner Jose about some properties not too long ago.
Okay, tell me more.
Well, I just wanted to follow up with you. I'm not sure if you were still actively looking to pick up anything in the PG area or not, but figured I'd give you a call to see if we got some things you may want to take a look at.
I buy real estate, and what you got?
So, just for starters, do you are you mainly flipping or do you do some development as well?
Let's see. I've been in the real estate business for 30 years, and I own about 40 properties in the Washington, D.C. area.
Okay.
So, if I like something, I keep it.
Mm-hmm.
If I like it, I rebuild it, sell it. If I like it, I don't know, it's the best. Depends on the property.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I look at everything that people bring me.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I got a couple lots here I wanted to run by you. Right.
Listen, this is my cell phone. You text me. You can send me your email. I'll send you an email. I can do all sorts of things.
Right.
But I can't really do much else than what I've told you.
Okay. Yeah.
I may not be the person for you because BG is very regulation heavy and it's hard to get things through and there's a long lead time and it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is Lots and Temple Hills are really not what I do.
Right. Well, so what are you typically focusing on at the moment? Kind of like your bread and butter.
Washington, D.C.
Okay.
Yeah. Washington, D.C. Commercial property, industrial property, land, residential, anything. But I will consider buying in TG, but usually the deals that I'm presented don't really grab me.
Right.
I've been in the real estate business for a long time, and the real estate market's going to have a little bit of adjustment coming.
Right.
So I'm really
Yeah. I mean, that's it. It's going to hit everywhere, right? So, I mean, it's part of what comes along with what's going on with the country right now. So, if you know how to make money, you know how to make money in any market. So, I think it's just a matter of adjusting.
It's harder to look in any market, but I've done this before, so I'm familiar with what's going to happen.
Right.
Let me tell you something. This time next year, there's going to be a lot of people in trouble. A lot. But doesn't mean I'm not in the market for property. No.
Right.
I just made an offer on something this morning. Don't really like the price, but it's next door to something that I own, and I like to buy things next door to things that I own.
Right.
So listen, I gotta go. I'm driving. I'm going home. Want to send me a text or with some contact information? You know somebody who wants a lot? You never know.
Perfect, man. So I'll shoot you a message. You take care, brother. Yo, Brian. Oh, you may be on a call. My bizad. Chris is a good guy. He's a good guy. All right. Let's see here. So he's focusing mainly in DC right now, but I'm gonna send him some of this PG stuff. See what he says. Yes, I can. No problem. No problem. It's of course. No problem at all. We just wanted to let you know, just to give you heads up. Believe me, I've had my mic on. I've had my mic on sometimes as well. So it happens to all of us. I hope she's feeling better though. How is she doing? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, let us know if you need anything. Honestly, do make sure help and make sure she feels better. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Boo, boo, boo. Mm-mm-mm. Okay.
sir.
Will, how you doing, man? This is Chuck calling in.
I'm good. How you making out?
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. That's good to hear, bro. Just wanted to give you a quick call. I had you on here that you're buying primarily in the Baltimore area, but I got some stuff coming up in PG. I wanted to see if you would be interested if you're buying out there.
And you said where?
PG?
You said PG?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not interested in none of that.
Right off the bat, it's like, nah, I'm good off that. Where are you? So you focusing still mainly on Baltimore or Baltimore County?
Baltimore County and all surrounding counties, but definitely not PG. That's too far from me.
Okay. All right. What would you say? I mean, right now, just in case we want to send some stuff over and that you're probably hot on, that you move quickly on.
Well, send me an email and I can send you a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? I can just send you everything, but I actually I got so many moving parts right now. Like I can reply to the email. I can actually give you a call back like a little bit later. You don't want to see it, but yeah, definitely. Just Baltimore. I buy everything in Baltimore City and all surrounding counties. I just don't go outside that realm.
Right. I got you. All right. Well, listen. Yeah, I'll send you a message. Let me know what you're looking for.
I'm about to text you my email address right now, and then we can just go from there. I give you a call back like later on this evening.
Perfect. Sounds good. All right. All right. This is a call I'm gonna have to mute for. How do we have some music in the background or something? Whew, that was a doozinator. A doozy. Dude, that's just the typical transaction calls, man. Stuff that just comes out of nowhere. And you know, you always have to call and check in with the title companies to make sure they're doing what they're supposed to do. And this is the main reason why the lovely Zinni is here with us to help man the hole for all this transaction stuff that we're doing, because Lord knows I don't want to be doing it by myself. That's for damn sure. So, but yeah, that one is just getting everything ready for the closings we have coming up this week and next week, and then last minute items, you know, sellers, you know, so when you have older sellers that you're dealing with and you have to get them to bring paperwork from the mortgage they originally had and all these other documents that they have scattered around their house, their cousin's house, all this other stuff. They can barely find their driver's license. And so getting them together for closing is just a pain in the ass. But hey, it's part of the game, right? So it's all good. Absolutely. So Brian, I was gonna ask you about this this Gia property, man. I wanted to talk this thing over with you. So I was looking at this last night again this morning. I called a couple buyers. One of them you heard earlier, Chris, but I called a couple of people earlier today, and I am still curious about where he's getting this 100K number from, because I understand he's done some work there, gotten some drawings made, probably done a survey on it, and it's getting some work done to pull permits, but there's not a single house in that area that's sold over like 400K, including what's been newly developed. And people are telling me that it's closer to 250 for building. So I'm not sure where he got that. I know he's a seasoned investor, so maybe that 200K is from his connections and what it would take for him. But even so, like the 100K each is where I'm getting kind of lost at, because there's not a lot of stuff going out there for that price. Even that lot that was around the corner that sold for 66, it's listed right now for 100, and it's been listed for like 2 months, I think. Mm-hmm. Right. 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 Okay. Right. 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 Mm. Right. Right. See, here's the thing. Like, I just think the numbers are where it would need to be for the person that would be buying it. Like, here, how do I explain this? I still think the numbers are high, but let's say somebody bought it at 80K, right? 85, whatever. I think that's the number they would have to buy it from us at. So, which would mean that we would have to get it from him at like 60, 65, 70, around there. So that's what I'm thinking. So I think that 100 number is a developer purchase number, and that's like a high purchase number. So even that's a little high, but I would, 80 to 85 is probably where I think they would buy it from, maybe somebody like us. But I think we'd have to be more so in that 60 to 70 range. Mhm. Right. Yeah. Exactly. And here's the thing about this, like, one, you may get some more information from him as far as like where he's getting those numbers from or what he's using. And I know, it's probably maybe his team or he has his own guys, so he's saving costs there. But also, I mean, shit, like if we want to do, if he'd be open to like an option at 100, let us try to see if we can help him out so he doesn't have to go forward with it. But I don't know. That stuff will play itself out. Just let him know where we're at, have a good conversation with him, see where he takes it, and then we may get some other opportunity from it, or he may let us do an option on it. I just feel like 100 is a little is stretching it there, because even if you are 200 developing, build, so like we push it out there for 115, 110. So now they're coming in and they're putting 200 on top of that to develop. I don't see a single house over there that's sold anywhere close to 500. So where is he going to get 550 from? You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't even just the development cost. That was the question, and I was like, there's not even a 550 comp like in a 5 mile radius. Like, where's that number coming from? So that's what I was kind of thinking about. But yeah, let me see what he says. See where we can take it. Mm-hmm. Right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, man. It's almost like I drank this fourth monster earlier. My mind is telling me, yeah, but my body is telling me yes. That's what it is, man. Your mind is telling you no, but your body's telling. Well, I guess it's the opposite for you right now, but your mind is telling you yes, your body's telling you no. So, but yeah, we'll see. These are the moments. Dude, it is. What's so funny is you said that the title agent I was just talking to was getting she was like slurring her words on the phone. I was like, are you okay? She was like, honestly, please forgive me. I feel like I'm melting right now. She's like, the AC in our office broke and the guy's here to fix it right now, but I can't leave here until 5 and it is 100 degrees inside here. I think I'm having a heat stroke. And I was like, whoa. I was like, you should probably leave. Like, but she said she was the only one in the office. But yeah, man, it has gotten really hot out here randomly. It's like 95 on the East Coast out here, 95 and humid. It's gonna be a hot one this summer for sure. Right. Right. Hell yeah. Mhm. Okay. Let me see. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie to you, like that just sounds outrageous for that area. We just sold a duplex like 15 minutes away from there for like 160. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. Hmm. And he said, is it like renovated and nice inside? Is it currently rented out there with tenants? What's up with it? Okay, yeah, do your thing. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Let's see. Let's see what he's thinking of. Yeah, see, my thing is he has this. There's, yeah, that number is insane. There's one that's around the corner that sold for 660, and that's three times the size of his. Is it 17? Let me just look this up in the county website. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sheesh, this website is terrible. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll just put him on follow up and just speak some sense into him. Right. Does he live at the property? Do you know? Yeah. Heck yeah. That's like when Kobe and Jordan are shooting in the gym. She's shooting in the gym right now. Oh, for yeah, I'm looking at this stuff right. I'll drop these addresses in here right now. Um, right. Okay.